Hello there. How you guys doing? I hope you're having a nice weekend so far, or well, start of your weekend for some of you. Um, yeah, we're still using earbuds. So, in case you weren't there for last stream, that's a thing now. Yeah. Um, Also, in regards to Theme Hospital being on its way to win the poll, like I feel like it might be called Theme Hospital because it is kind of like a theme park type idea. So, I haven't looked it up though. So, it's just my interpretation. But it could be that that's where the name is from. Don't really know where else the name would be from because like anyhow. Um well, yeah, we'll see. Side note, I have been thinking about yes, good morning. Um yeah, I have been thinking about having more than one playthrough going at the same time on stream. So you guys will have to let me know what you think about it. But the idea would be to like have one day be a different playthrough. So yeah. What do you guys think? Like for example, having I don't know, Thursday streams be a different type of game. Because with games like Arcanum, they go on for a while. So, not sure if you guys would prefer that. You think I should stream on Wednesdays again? Well, currently I can't, so yeah. Um, yeah, it would allow for more variety. Um, and yeah, with the longer playthroughs, it just uh, when I'm playing the same game for like a month or two, it just it feels like it might get boring for you guys, I guess. So yeah, just let me know. Well, Tuesdays are even less possible. So, yeah, for now it's going to be Thursdays, but maybe I'll eventually be able to switch back to Wednesdays. We'll see. I mean, maybe in summer I'll even manage to do 4 streams a week if I'm feeling extra ambitious. Um, yeah, we'll see. But it would only be for the summer since, well, 7 days a week, no. So it would be for 3 months doing 2 additional streams. Or, no, not 2 additional streams. 1 additional stream. 2 streams during the week, 2 streams on the weekend. That's what I meant. Not 2 additional streams. That's too many streams. So, yes, the summer is definitely made for staying inside and gaming. uh, yeah, 4 days of streaming all summer, every summer, all the time. Just 24-hour streams, 4 days a week. Um, you want to make, you want cover art for your music. Well, I mean, I have done commissions before, but like, I don't really advertise it. But, well, you probably know where to reach me. Otherwise, you can contact me through Discord. So, if you want pixel art, or even normal doodles, we can see if we can come up with something, but yeah, there's that. But yeah, overall I don't like generally do big commissions all the time, so it's kind of a rare thing, but I do enjoy it. And well, I have now officially described myself as a pixel artist. Uh so yeah, I am looking into getting a GG affiliate link, so, well, we'll see. Business emails. Anyhow, yeah, 24-hour streams, 7 days a week. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds very healthy. Yes, I'm super professional. Always have been, always will be. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Possibly eventually becoming a GG affiliate, possibly designing an album cover. Yeah, I'm the most professional person out there. Well, I'm not the supermodel, my character is the supermodel, so big difference there. But anyhow, thank you for the follow. We haven't even started playing yet. But welcome in. If you're currently watching, or I guess you might be watching a VOD. Either way, welcome. You're the supermodel. I mean, I can't disprove it, so well, thank you. Yeah, we're playing Arcanum this stream, but we haven't started today, so it is the, I think, 8th stream that I'm playing Arcanum. Yeah, so there's that. Yeah, I'm a very corporate person. I totally know how to do business correspondence. Yes. Business jargon. Yeah. Well, as I was saying, it's just something I'm looking into, but we'll see. I haven't, well, responded yet, but it hasn't been that long. My hairstyle looks professional. Somehow I doubt that. Well, I call this I had my hair braided and now it's loose and wavy and stuff. So, yeah. It's the most professional hairstyle I ever had. And totally the kind of hairstyle I'd want on, like, I don't know, a CV photo thingy. What are those called? See, I'm a very businessy person. But, well, thank you for complimenting my hair. And, well, me. So, I appreciate it. But yeah, I would not call this business casual. I'd call this an organized mess. Resume. Yes, that sounds like the correct word. Yeah. Like, portrait picture, I guess. In German, it has a specific word, but I'm not sure if there's one in English. So, no clue. It's always weird when there's, like, specific words in other languages and you look for that word or the translation of that word and it just doesn't exist. And I've had that issue plenty of times. So, yeah, I'd assume English, if anything, it has a really silly word for it. Because having specific words that you just, well, need to learn eventually that have nothing to do with any other words is kind of a theme. The word love does not exist in Norway. Well, yeah, so stuff like that. Not sure how you'd learn about the concept, but people might just learn about it from movies, I guess. But yeah, either it's taking a word from a different language and going, this is ours now, or just making up an entirely new word that just has nothing to do with any other related word, which is very confusing to people who have to learn vocabulary. So, like, for example, the word desk. I like the example, so I'll continue using it. Yeah, in English, if you just hear the word desk and you've never heard the word before, you don't know what it means. Whereas in German, the word for desk translates to writing table. It's pretty self-explanatory. So, yeah. That is not really a word you'd use in that context, but thank you. So, yes, I'm streaming. Well, my webcam is on top of the monitor that is on my writing table. And my writing table is L-shaped. So, yes, it's a very fancy table. But, yeah, as I was saying, it's just something I've noticed when it comes to German and English. Germans tend to just go for compound words instead of making up an entirely new word, whereas English just goes, yeah, let's just throw some letters together and say that's a new word that refers to that specific thing. So, anyhow. Yes, house animal instead of pet. I mean, it works. And it does explain what it is. Like, play the game. Sure about that? You assume German is my first language. How would you have ever come up with that idea? Yes, it is. Alright, I am starting up the game now. You mean this spider? Yes, this is Reginald the Third, Slayer of Flies. Yeah, I can skip that. It's not that interesting. So... yeah, my first language is math and I'm still bad at it. Sounds about right. I wonder how multiplayer would work. I guess you just run around with two characters. Well, two main characters. But I guess one person would have to be the main character, and then, well, however many players you can play with would be the followers? Or in addition to the followers. Well, I wouldn't really want to try and set that up right now. But I'm just curious how it would work. Alright. What did we do last time? Right. The pelt of the Stillwater Giant. I'm supposed to ask someone at the inn about it. So, the inn was somewhere in this general direction. I guess that is the giant. Well, a statue of it. So we've got 2 webs. 1 and 2. So, where was the inn? And we've got a 3rd web. There it is. You're saving your points. Well, the hydrate redeems. Or are you waiting for me to add more channel point redeems? Which I am planning on doing eventually. Just haven't added any in a while. That portrait looks a bit weird to me, I guess. Like, to me it kind of looks like, it's a portrait of two people kissing or something. Because it looks like there's a bit too much of a split in the middle. But it might just be me. It's, like, very wide on my monitor, so that might be part of the reason why it looks weird. Like, the proportions just feel slightly off. So... But yeah, that's the reason why the Hydrate Redeem is that expensive, because if you're going to use it to troll me, you might as well pay more than, like, 10 points or something. It used to be even more expensive, though. So. Yes, did you say something? What do you know, friend? Yeah, just walk up to a stranger and call them friend. That's gonna seem perfectly normal to them. Why is she pacing? Just having a drink. Hey, perhaps you're interested in a game of wits. I'll bet you 500 coins you don't know what the answer to a question... I bet you 500 coins you don't know the answer to a question I have. What do you say? I seek apprentice training? Persuasion? Oh. 88 coins? Sure. So, I'm departing. And I'm saving before trying to go for that bet. So, good day to you, madam. Okay, so now he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Alright. So, oh, dang it. I missed my chance to talk to that one. So. What have you heard, madam? I just enjoy my drink, friend. No offense, but I'd rather just be left alone. I'll be leaving. Good talk. What about him? Hi, lady. Hello. May I ask you a question? Have you heard any good rumors? Well, any rumors, good sir. There. That's what I was actually saying. Reading skills. No one knows more about the Stillwater Giant than Stanley Hippington. He lives in a small cottage north of town. You are most kind. Can you tell me how to get to Quintara? I don't know. Might try asking Mirth. He lives north of the Falling Hammer. Thanks. So. Excuse me, why are you pacing? What have you heard, madam? Just enjoying my drink, friend. No offense, rather be left alone. That's a weird way to enjoy your drink. I mean, I don't frequent bars, but is that how people tend to have their beverages? By, like, aggressively pacing around in a circle? Well, not exactly a circle, but she is looping around. So, I mean, to me it doesn't just feel restless, like, the way she walks just feels, as I said, a bit aggressive, I guess? I think it might be the stomping. Hello, may I ask you a question? Oh, Yes, are you lost? That might be. What goes on around here, good woman? We don't have many elves here in Stillwater, but there's one named Mirth who lives in town. Fairly strange fellow, actually. You're most helpful. Can you tell me how to get to Quintara? Apparently not. There. I don't know, you might ask Mirth. Key. Great. To be sure, my pleasure. Weird way to start that conversation, but sure. What do you know, friend? Just enjoying my drink. Great. And you? What do you know? Trying to enjoy my drink, and then you have to come here and bother me. I think that's very rude of you. You're going to have to be taught a lesson. Hello. How are you doing? So, do we go for, please sir, don't hurt me. I am weak and worthless. Or, there must be something we can do about this. Or, I seriously recommend you apologize to me, sir. Or, nobody talks to me like that. To the death. I mean, last option. What do you guys think? So we've got 1 vote for 2, 1 vote for 4. So, anyone else? Another vote for 4. Death. Alright, it's 3 to 1, so nobody talks to me like that. To the death. You've crossed the wrong man. What if I just try and exit combat? No. Can't do that. What if I just leave? Nothing to see here. Wait, what? Did someone... What? Who summoned a giant area of water? It's weird. Why? Just why? Alright, so like, what if I just hide out here? Yeah, they'll still attack him. I'm trying to not have the other ones also become hostile. I'm trying to do that by not fighting back. And he is almost dead, so... Ow. Alright. Hey, I will not tolerate this sort of thing in my establishment. Well, I mean, you no longer have to. We're done now. I think. I mean, I'll just have to wait till my character gets some energy back. And then we'll see if people are hostile or not. So. But yeah, I mean, I am trying to stay on people's good side. I mean, sure, we killed that one, but he was aggressive, so I'd say it makes sense. Am I just not recovering at all? This is weird. I mean, sure, I'm at -8 energy, but that is lower than I expect it to be. especially after waiting this long. So that'll have to load, I think. But we can try and do it again. So. Okay. Well, this time he didn't attack us. Alright. I guess it's just, well, a random chance that they might react that way? Yeah. Seems like it. So, a game of wits. I'm looking for apprentice training in persuasion. Are you not aware that you already are an apprentice of that skill? Well, fine. I just wanted more training. So, sure. Which of these is not a technological discipline? Therapeutics. Wrong, madam. The answer is biology. Oh. And he took money from me. Fine. Well, I'd say, well, fine. They're both not really technology. I guess we lost money on that one. But we have the money, so whatever. Alright, so somewhere in the north is where the building is supposed to be. Is it this one? Well, there's nobody in here. And I just climbed through their window. You remember when we started this game? Well, congrats. Mm-hmm. Well, we have 23,000. At this point, 500 is not really a big deal anymore. Oh. Well. That's blood. Who spilled the pasta sauce? Okay. Nothing in there. And I would assume that this was the building I was supposed to check. Oh, there are footsteps. Perfect. I was hoping for something like that. I think Bigfoot might be drunk. Oh, this cave. Alright. Neat. Just random stuff I can pick up. I'll just take all of that. Help! Get me out of here. That old ogre has got it in his mind to eat me. Are you Cyrus, the wizard? Richard Leeks sent me to find you. Who was that again? I'm confused. Richard, bless that man. I'll enchant everything that man owns if you get me out of here. Oh, right. The blacksmith. Right. I was captured by Drog Blacktooth, an old ogre that's lived in these parts for years. He's never bothered me before, but I guess he got hungry. He said he was going out for something to spice up the soup. Please, get me out of here. Sorry, I've got better things to do. Good day to you. Nah, I'll do my best. Give me a moment to survey the situation. And also to pick up random loot. Diamond. I mean, to be fair, he's probably safer in here than outside. Exactly. So. I figured we might as well just fight him.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
There we go. And the key to the cage is just in his inventory. Neat. So I don't even have to bother with lockpicking. There you go. Thank the stars. Who's playing with the door? Anyways, thank the stars. I was going to be wizard stew for old Drog if you hadn't come along. I'm going to run back to town. Good day to you, madam. Alright, good day to you. Can't pick that up.
What is it that you want of me?
So, do you have room for random stuff? There. Still no room for that sword? Must be a big sword. There. That should be enough room. Or is it not about having enough room? There. I mean, it is a big sword. He was just standing on top of it. So... anything else? I guess not. Yeah, Virgil is in the way sometimes. Okay. But I don't think that was the pelt I was looking for. So I'll go back to Stillwater. I guess I might as well finish up that quest. Greetings, Richard. Have you a moment? I found Cyrus. He'd been waylaid by a most disagreeable ogre. Really? You must mean old Droog Blacktooth. He's been living up in the hills for a long time, but most of the time he's all teeth and no bite. Looks like his stomach got the best of him this time. Well done, friend. Here's the blade I promised you. Good day to you. And I guess nobody is going to question whether or not he's still alive. But that's fine. Drog. Okay. Well, it's fine.
What is it that you want of me?
I don't need to know how to pronounce things. Well, however you pronounce that guy's name. Yes, I said it like Drew, but it's... whatever. Everything's fine. This is fine. So... I'll check the map. This house will be as north as I can go. Well, as I said, I'm like, pronouncing things is difficult. And knowing the correct way to pronounce things is even more difficult. So. Yeah, I'm sure it's pronounced like Drew. Well, the thing is, I actually know how to pronounce your name, so that's different. So... Wait, have I already been up here? I think I have. Or was I over there? I think I was over there. Because it has the blood puddle. So, there. Just random stuff outside. Seems good. I hope you're well. Might I ask your name? Stanley Xavier Hippington. Renowned cryptozoologist. Yeah. That is totally a profession. Cryptozoologist, what's that? A cryptozoologist is one who studies creatures too elusive to be caught or even have their very existence verified. In my case, I happen to be an expert on Gigantopithecus arcanus, more commonly known as the Stillwater Giant. I've seen the pelt of the Stillwater Giant in a museum in Torrent. Yes, I've seen that as well. Quite amusing, actually. It's obviously fraudulent, sewn together from moth-eaten old bear pelts, with some fake antlers glued to its head for good measure. I suspected as much. What can you tell me of the real giant? The Stillwater Giant, of course he's going to say the super scientific name. So. Yeah. Gigantopithecus arcanus. Still such a silly name. Anyways, the Stillwater Giant is an extremely primitive species of giant, thought to be extinct over 25,000 years ago. Or for over 25,000 years. Anyway. It was a rather strange offshoot of the... Both G's are soft G's? Gigantopithecus? Well, anyways. Strange in what way? besides the fact that it was extremely... What is that word? I have no clue. Well, it's not even a real Latin word, and we don't really know how Latin was pronounced back in the day, because none of us have time machines. So, like, there's certain assumptions that can be made based on Italian, but overall, we don't really know. So, anyway, extremely hirsute? I have no clue what that word means or how to pronounce it. It had large horns. I don't think giants are known for those, but sure. The most fascinating aspect of the giant was its ability to shapeshift. Hirsute? What does that mean? Excuse me, I forgot I was speaking to a layman. It means that it had inordinate amounts of hair. Do you understand now? Okay. Great. Thanks for explaining. I need to capture it. Well then. It is fortuitous for both of us that you have sought me out. Most people feel that the capturing of the Stillwater Giant would be an impossibility, but I've devised a way. I've tracked it to its lair, and I've been searching for a big game hunter to implement my plan. Why the need for a big game hunter? Couldn't you do it yourself? I wish that I had the qualities necessary to effect the beast's capture, but I'm only a scientist. The giant is a dangerous animal, and only the toughest and most experienced game hunters would even stand a chance against its fearsome attack. Tell me what I need to do to capture it. Excellent. I've constructed a special trap. Here, somewhere. Ah, there it is. Use this trap. Use this to trap the giant. He hands you a small trap. This trap is ridiculously small. How can I catch a giant with this? That's the beauty of the plan. We take advantage of the giant's unique shape-shifting abilities. It takes an enormous amount of food to feed a creature of such enormous size. So it changes to a relatively small size to conserve its energy whenever it's in the safety of its lair. I think we're going to trap a mouse and say that that's the Stillwater Giant. Really? People have used that word to describe you. How do you feel about the fact that the same word that is used to describe, well, basically Bigfoot is also used to describe you? Just wondering. So I just sneak up on it and use this trap on it. Sounds easy. It will be easy, as long as the creature is unaware of your presence. That is why an experienced hunter is needed for this task. For if it smells you, hears you, or even senses your presence, it will immediately shift to its full size and attack ferociously. So. Well. I mean, at least you admit to it. So, how am I supposed to get close enough to trap it? Here's a scent that you can use to mask your smell from it. I suggest you take off any armor you're wearing and use this before approaching. You'll be more silent without armor. If you do startle it, there's a slight chance it will not see you as a threat. Wow. How will I know if it's the creature if it's in its small state? It bears a strong resemblance to a rabbit, of all things. Of all things. Its only distinguishing characteristic to differentiate it from your run-of-the-mill rabbit is that it is blue in color. A rabbit? You must be joking. This is a joke, right? It is no joke. And you should not treat it as such. Besides conservation of energy, its small state is also used to lure in any unsuspecting prey, as the giant is not the quickest of creatures in its large form. Wait, wouldn't that also mean that you'd attract, well, other animals that then try and eat the rabbit, and if it's that unaware that I could sneak up on it, wouldn't that mean that it could accidentally get eaten by, like, I don't know, a fox? Oh well. So if you startle it, I suggest you run, as it is likely that you can outrun it. Okay? Where do I find it? Ah, that is the easy part of your task. I've built this house as near to the lair as I dare. Simply take the path behind out back until it ends at a cave entrance. The giant resides somewhere deep in the labyrinth of tunnels within. Great. And that's the trap. Yeah, conservation of mass?
What is it that you want of me?
Who needs conservation of mass? That would be silly. Oh, he wants to use the giant sword. Alright then. I mean, he's not strong enough to use it, but you do you, Virgil. I still haven't given him a shield, but I'm not sure he has room for one now. With the giant sword that he probably needs both arms to wield. So... a shield with a chicken on it. No? Was I supposed to get a shield with a chicken on it? That sounds very silly. But fun. I mean, now I want that shield. Oh, fine. It's been so long since I've watched the movie. I should really rewatch it sometime, but, oh. I think I have the DVD somewhere. Where is that cave? But yeah, sadly do not know the entire movie by heart yet. Because it's been like, probably like 7 or more years since I've last seen it. I'll just see if I can run up to it and attack it. It is a blue rabbit. What if I just kill it? It's just a bunny. Okay. It's not even doing anything. Come here, blue bunny. There, I caught it. I did not need to sneak up on it. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of bones. For some reason, I expected a bit more from this bunny. But it is just a blue bunny. It did not rip out anyone's throat. We did not need a holy hand grenade. This time. Yep. It's nice to see you again. I've captured the giant, sir. Yes, I see. Excellent. Now we need authentication. No, authentication. Okay. Wait. I thought you said this was it. This is it. You simply need the authentication of the scientific establishment and turret to legitimize it. We couldn't even hope to publish our findings without their backing. Bring it to Dr. Tristan Fenwick of the Terran Zoological Society. He's a genius. I'm sure he'll help you. He'll help us. I don't care about publishing. I just need the pelt. Are you insane? That thing would tear us both limb from limb as soon as we release it. Sure. Yeah, I killed the butcher, I trapped the bunny. So. Bring it to Dr. Fenwick. They'll find a suitable habitat. Where we can watch it watch its transformation from a safe distance. Great. I guess I'll do that. Alright. I guess we're heading to Torrent. With a blue bunny in a cage. As you do. At least I'll be able to sell some stuff. Just not the bunny, of course. I could never sell the bunny. Are you saying my character's a doormat? I mean, yeah, you are saying that, but... Well. I disagree. Ah, take that. I mean, sure, my character's a bit of a doormat, but, like, only a slight bit. A hint of doormat. So... Who am I supposed to get it to? Like, he said that I was supposed to get it to, like, a zoological expert. But does that mean I'm supposed to bring it to the university? Who knows? Hello. How are you doing today? I guess I'll try the university. Or I could try this place. I mean, it is a museum. There! So, hello, welcome to the Tarantian Zoological Society. How might I help you today? Just taking a look around. Yes, go ahead. The exhibits are open to the public. Enjoy. Hello, what is it? I need to speak with Dr. Fenwick about the Stillwater Giant. Dr. Tristan Fenwick, that's me. At your service. And all that nonsense. Dr. Fenwick, I'm here to talk to you about the Stillwater Giant. I mean, I did already say that, but... The Stillwater Giant? What about it? Please, tell me it's not another crackpot theory. The only crackpot theories worth their salt are mine. And don't you forget it. Hehe. Captured it. Oh, I just love you practical jokers. A blue rabbit. Ha. Nice paintwork, though. Dr. Hippington has examined it and assures me it is the giant. Hippington? He has gone completely loon, poor sod. Convinced that the giant is real, his evidence is all based on a badly reconstructed skeleton, comprised of giant bones mixed with ape and whoever knows what other kinds of odds and ends. He was never too bright. It can't be a hoax. I need to find the pelted one. The only place you'll be finding something that obviously fraudulent is over at H.P. Parnell's museum. I think they actually have a slapped-together pelt of the Stillwater Giant on display. Thank you for the advice. Good day. What am I supposed to do with the trap now? Okay. So, I'll see if I can lockpick this thing. Because, who knows? I doubt it, but... yeah, I ruined it. So... where was Harnell's establishment? I think it was somewhere around here. Or this one. There it is. A locked display case. So... might I ask you some questions? I would like to purchase the pelt of the Stillwater Giant. Now, hold on a minute there, my good woman. The Stillwater Giant is the first big exhibit I ever displayed. It's still one of my most cherished possessions. I couldn't part with it for less than 2,000 coins. 2,000 coins? That's a ridiculously high amount, sir. That is the going price. An object this rare is practically priceless. 2,000 coins is a steal. Might ask more questions. Well, I mean, we can afford it. But it's fake, so... I want to see if I can steal it. Is he just not going to go to sleep? There. Okay. So. Let's see. Lock successfully picked. There we go. Much better. I'm gonna save. There. And I'm gonna unlock this door. Oh, I jammed it already. I just want to steal stuff from their storage chest thing. Will of the Wisp essence. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And I'll save again. And let's see. Key for the giant case. And a shotgun. Nah. Don't really need any of that. And you are not carrying anything. Okay then. So, I don't think I need anything else in here. So I'll just leave. This is a clumsily stitched assemblage of moth-eaten bear pelts that is supposed to be from the Stillwater Giant. Great. So... I wonder what would have happened if I just had that pelt in my inventory already and then started the finding the giant quest. Because it feels like there would be an opportunity to just go, oh, by the way, I already killed the giant you were talking about, and showing off the pelt immediately. But I'm not sure if they went for that opportunity. I just think it's funny whenever that's an option. Like, it's definitely something I've had happen in Skyrim several times, where they try and send me on a quest and I go, yeah, but I already did the thing without you and asking me. So, I just always think that that's a fun way to do quests. Like, yeah, break into this tomb and steal the thingamabob. And I go, you mean this old thing? Okay. Here it is. So. Yeah. Listening to the entire explanation of what the quest is going to be and then going, oh, I already did that, by the way. So, I mean, I now have the pelt of the giant. I'll see what happens if I bring it back to the guy who sent me out to catch the blue rabbit. I mean, it's not really part of this quest right now, because at this point I'm just supposed to bring it to the elf, I think? But I still want to see what he does, so. Dr. Fenwick said it was a rabbit. The giant itself is a hoax. What? He couldn't, I mean, he's a scientific genius. I don't understand this at all. The rabbit was painted. You have played me for the fool. Lies. All lies. I've been duped somehow. Perhaps you switched the creature with a rabbit? No, wait. I know Dr. Fenwick has been possessed by otherworldly demons intent on my destruction. That must be it. Unless he, I'll leave. No, not demons. He wants to steal my discovery for himself. For some reason, I feel there are demons involved somehow. Yeah. Good luck. But yeah, I'm glad I just decided to run up to the rabbit and catch it. Because, well, sneaking up on that rabbit was not necessary. Don't give that speech in a job interview. Are you sure? I'm sure that would get you the job. So, come back tomorrow. But fine. I guess I'll stay the night at your place because that's way less awkward. I'll just stay here staring at you all night. Hello, how are you doing today? So I could either go, I've captured the giant, or I brought you the pelt. I'll save before trying. So, I captured the giant. Take a look. What do you take me for, simpleton? You're going to have to do better than that. As if I'd fall for this trickery. This is the giant, but it's in its rabbit form right now. Look, madam. You know what needs to be done? Enough of this tomfoolery. I mean, I enjoy good ribbing as much as the next elf. But this is ridiculous. Bring me the pelt, and I'll give you the information you desire. Wow. Yeah, that does indeed sound like you are not having a good Saturday. Hope stuff is gonna go better soon. But yeah, it sounds like you're having a very rough day. Sorry to hear that. So, will this pelt convince you? I mean, I did just say that, the rabbit was the... You probably wouldn't believe me anymore, but will this pelt convince you? A truly shocked expression flashes across his face. What? The belt you wanted? Here it is. Really? And just where did you get it? I actually stole it from H.T. Parnell's museum in Torrent. Ha! Very good. You're a tricky one. And you're a good sport as well. You've earned the location of Quintaro. Here, let me show you on your map. And here's the mountain pass you'll need to take to get there. Thanks. Alright. Well, that was easy enough. What am I supposed to do with that junk now, though? Do I just throw it in the bin? Give it back to the giant. Well, I don't think it's gonna work. Your character was too stupid to understand the plot, so like, did you manage to get anywhere in the game, or like, what did you do instead? Just not follow a quest line at all? Ouch. Oh, that's ruthless. You turn into a bandit. Fair enough. So... I think I'll go for lockpicking. I mean, otherwise I could go for strength. Or even more dexterity. But I think lockpicking, yeah. So, there.
How can I help you?
He can carry that stuff. And I guess this book, because I don't need that right now. So... I think that should be far enough away to switch the world map. Yes. Okay. So that's the mountain pass. Is that going to be a dungeon? Well, apparently we're starting out by fighting some wolves. I'm fine with that. Okay. Well. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Treacherous snowy pass. Well, I can't just go that way. So I guess I'll just continue. Doesn't seem that bad. Just hoping I'm heading in the correct direction. Who knows? Just endlessly wandering through the wilderness. I mean, this area doesn't even look like a mountain. It's about as flat as an area could be. I mean, sure, there's rocks every now and then, but the ground is flat. Which button? Oh, fine, fine. So, I didn't actually complete my journey there. Ah, okay. There's the mountain. No world map. Okay. Am I just running around the mountain now? I guess not. I'm not sure yet. I mean, any day would work, really. No, not Monday. Of my actual stream days, of course. Do you guys have a preference? So, Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday? Those are the options. Oh, this way, I think. Yeah. Not Sunday.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Okay. Wait. Am I even doing anything? There. I felt like I wasn't even throwing the boomerang.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
So, at least now we're making some progress along the path. At least I'd assume this is the path. Because I keep on getting attacked. I mean, the closest thing to a valid quote was the that you started your first message with, so. So I guess your vote is Thursday.
An impressive attack.
Yeah, well, every day doesn't really work either. Well, that would just be continue the existing schedule. The day after yesterday. So today. Wait. Why does that Yeti look like a gorilla? I think that is a gorilla. What is the gorilla doing out here? Another Yeti. It's not even a blue Yeti. Bronze barbarian clothes. Yeah, well, I know he's not going to be wearing that. Okay. One of those creatures again.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Why am I see-through? Okay, there. Who knows?
An impressive attack!
But I think, well, which day would I want it to be on the other game day? Between Thursday and Saturday? I mean, either one could be fun. Yeah, I would do an alternate game, like, as in, like, a secondary playthrough on that day. But I don't think I'd switch, like, which game is the main playthrough each week. The idea would be more, like, having a shorter game, or like a different style of game that I play on that day. So, like, for example, switching between playing Arcanum 2 days a week and Theme Hospital the other day. So, something like that.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
An impressive attack.
Or we could also try and find some more point and clicks for me to play. Since I haven't played one of those in a while. I like these giant wing demon dragon thingies.
An impressive attack.
Yeah, no, point and clicks aren't really doing so well in the poll. So, yeah, I'm not sure why that is. But I mean, it's fine. Also, why is he taking a nap? Oh, he's just out of energy. That's fine. You'll figure it out. So, I guess I can use this time to figure out what to level up in. Yeah, I must raise dexterity to level up that one anymore. Do I want higher dexterity? Higher throwing skill, possibly? Yeah, seems good. Okay. But Zork wasn't even on the poll. How could you vote for it if it's not on the poll? I think that's the one I've already played? Or wasn't it? The Want Some Rye, of course you do one? Is that the one you mean? Because I've played that one. Oh, you mean the third one in like a line of FMVs. Okay. Didn't know they made that many FMVs. Ow. But yeah, if you guys are against the having two different playthroughs going at the same time, let me know. But, well.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
It should be still fairly easy to keep track of, because it's just going to be, well, the secondary game on that one day. So. 2 max, 1 minimum. I mean, Yeah, the idea is that I'll continue streaming games. Yes. That was not up for debate here. Not going to turn into a just chatting channel, because that is not something I'd want to do. So, not sure why it keeps on getting stuck on the enemy turn in this area. But in some areas that's just what it does, so. It's a bit of a glitchy game. But it's fine. Why is my character see-through again? There. Oh, fine, that's what you mean. Well, it's still the same situation of, my setup is kinda tied to my PC.
An impressive attack.
And, moving the PC would be huge effort. And I'd also need, like, a super long extension cable. Which, well... And even then, the kitchen wouldn't really be suitable. Why is that wolf neutral? Okay. Is that wolf just gonna follow me now?
That's the way to show those bastards.
Did I make a wolf friend?
Good hit, madam.
Oh, it's actually helping. What? Okay. I guess we have a wolf helper now. I'm not sure that was supposed to happen, though. But now we have a wolf. So, okay. Which way do we go from here? Is there a different path somewhere? Do I just go this way? And hope that this is the end of the mountain pass? I guess so. Quintara. Wait. The wolf came along and then disappeared again? I'm very confused about that wolf. Okay. And still heading to Quintara. Yeah, I figured that the wolf is a bug. I just think it's a weird bug. Okay. And we continue. Also, side note, I will not be streaming next Saturday. And on Sunday, I'll be doing an Easter themed stream. So there's that. I'm not sure I would have time to do a replacement stream on Monday. I might. So, if you guys want me to, I could stream on Monday. But yeah, basically, I will have my, well, Easter vacation. Well, it's... Right now I haven't really planned on any Easter-themed games, but, like, Easter-themed food items. But I could also do Easter-themed games, if I can think of any. Or just a different type of game. So, we'll see. Still in the planning phase when it comes to, like, how Easter themed it's going to be. Yeah. Sherlock Holmes will be Easter themed for Norwegians. Oh, I hate to break it to you, but, you're on the wrong channel if you think that I'm Norwegian. So, I don't even know what deviled eggs are. I've heard the phrase so many times, but yeah, I still don't know. So, greetings, Outlander. Welcome to the elven city of Quintara. Yes, I'm totally both from Italy and Australia. Not sure how, but... and Canada, yeah. Yeah, I'm from all over the world. So, greetings to you. The guard extends his hand, but seems a bit standoffish. Welcome, Elfkin. All are welcome here. Even our more distant cousins. You may pass. Good day. Well, that was easy. Good thing I'm a half elf. I'm also bad at doing Australian accents. So, doing accents on purpose is just not my thing. Is this place basically the tree section of Mist? Because it feels like it is. It definitely feels like it is. So... Post on our Discord. Sure, I can check it on my phone. There. Neat. I mean, sure, I could also make additional food. The current plan is more like pre-made types of food. So. How am I supposed to find the... well, palace, I guess? Well, this area looks good. So... Elf Guard... Do you need me? Yes. What is it, madam? Good talk.
Hello. How can I help you?
I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met.
No, you're correct. We've never met.
This elven woman looks at you evenly. Her skin is light, almost translucent, with hair of dark crimson, almost black. She's beautiful, but very severe. Skin is light, almost translucent. I feel called out. So, okay. What is your name, madam?
My name is very old and very long. Perhaps it would be best if you simply called me Raven.
Wow. Getting some sun, well, I have been out in the sun before. Yeah. And that's basically the extent of it. Interesting. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Certainly. How can I help you?
Need to speak with the Silver Lady.
The Silver Lady? Oh, you mean my mother. That's quite a request, and one not so easily granted.
Believe me, Raven, she's going to want to speak with me. That sounds like a threat.
And believe me when I tell you that no one sees my mother until I see it is necessary. She may be our queen, but I oversee the daily matters here in Kintara.
So... I see. Can I convince you of the urgency of my quest?
You'll have your chance. Forgive me if I seem a little abrupt, but I've many things on my mind today and there's much to be done. Once I've taken care of some of the more pressing matters, I'll talk with you about your needs.
I see. Should I return later?
I'm very busy, and I can't say as to how long you'll be waiting, but feel free to walk around Kintara. Check back with me later.
Wait, perhaps I'll help you?
Your offer is greatly appreciated, my friend. We'd appreciate any help you might be willing to give.
My pleasure. What can I do?
There is a group of humans camped about a day's journey from here. We know not what they want, but where humans go, trouble usually follows.
What would you like me to do?
The place they are camped at is called Falcon's Egg, and it is considered a holy place for the elves of Kintara. We would like you to find out why the humans are there and remove them.
Remove the humans. Well. I have a few questions about this.
Of course. What would you like to know?
These humans, how should they be removed?
It doesn't matter to me how you remove them, but you must understand this. Under no circumstances are you to shed blood on that ground.
Okay.
The spirits there exact their price, and you do not want to pay it. Do you understand? Do not raise your hand against another.
Okay. But if I raise my, leg? And kick them? In the shin? Does that count? It's not spilling blood. So... And it's also not raising my hand. All clear? A few more questions.
Of course. What would you like to know?
Falcon's Egg, what sort of place is it?
Falcon's Egg, as I told you, is elven holy ground. Many years ago there was an elven queen, and her name was Falcon. She was out hunting one day and with her bow shot a stag. When she had caught up with it, it was lying next to a pool of water, slowly bleeding from a wound in its side. The stag spoke to her, and within it were the spirits of the elves who had become the soul of the stag, and with her arrow she had pierced both it and them. And they were both sad and afraid, as the stag's life was their own, And when it died, so would they.
Yeah, what if we stand, like, just outside the area and, like, shoot an arrow or throw the boomerang at them? Like, because then I'm technically not there. Does that count as me spilling blood there? Because if I'm not there, I can't be spilling blood there, right? Or what if I poison their meal? So many options.
She could do nothing. She sat with the stag's head in her arms, sang its stories, and washed its wound with her tears. And the ache in her heart grew as the old elven voices faded. Grew so much that when they finally passed, she passed with them.
She washed its wound with her tears. That does not sound sanitary. That's a sad story. I have a few more questions.
Of course. What would you like to know?
How do I get to Falcon's Lake?
It's not far from here. I'll mark your map with the location.
Neat.
Of course. What would you like to know?
I'll take the job.
Splendid. Are you sure you understand what needs to be done? There are a few things that are very important that you know.
I think you've told me everything.
Good. I thank you for your help, and good luck to you. I'll await your return.
Yeah, I mean, I could just
How can I help you?
go all Dexter on the situation and, like, kidnap them and use a bunch of plastic tarps. Maybe that counts as not spilling blood? I don't know. So... yeah. Remove the humans from Falcon's Lake. I'll try my best. There. Oh, that's not a human. Oh, there's another one. Didn't see that one before. Yeah, it's just the dagger. And this one's not even carrying money. Well. I like Sudoku. You don't like Sudoku? I found a new bunny! Can I combine it with the blue bunny to make a slightly paler blue bunny? Science.
Don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
So I threw the cage with the blue bunny at the white bunny, and that counted as spilling blood. And also apparently, that bunny jumps up and rips out people's throats. So, well. That was fun. So. I'm not gonna do it again, no. But what if I just attack the bunny?
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Well, time to attack everyone. And... Yep. It's a very deadly bunny. Okay. Oh, they have a locked chest. So I wonder if they mind if I, open that chest. I mean, if they attack me first, then that's on them, right? So... It worked. And they didn't care. Neat. So. What can I do for you, madam? Hello, sir. Who are you? I am William Bench, outdoorsman and naturalist, and head of this bunch you see here. Who might you be? Ah, I'm Spidey. A pleasure. May I speak with you? I mean, I'm already speaking with you, but may I? Certainly. What are you doing here? I'm a surveyor, and this is my team. We're employed by the Torringsdale Logging Company. We have a contract to map out the surrounding lands, which were recently purchased by Torringsdale, and report the usability of its resources. Fairly standard job, really. We may have a problem here, Mr. Bench. Oh, really? And what might that be? Well, unfortunately, you're not supposed to be here. I see no problem here, stranger. In fact, I think I'm going to have to ask you to leave. This here is private property and you are trespassing. Motions to a few of his cronies who eye you suspiciously. I think I'll be able to persuade you otherwise. Really? Listen, friend. I'm here to do a job. William Bench is a man of his word, and Torringsdale expects a report on his desk in a week. I don't think there's much you're going to be able to say that will dissuade me from doing what I'm here to do. Let's get to the point. This is Elven Holy Ground. I don't see any signs here naming this place as such. Damn bleeding heart elves, always trying to save the forests. We're here on solid legal ground. If the elves have a problem with it, they can bring their complaints to the courts. These are new times, and people are just going to have to live with them. I don't think you understand. No, friend, you don't understand. Move along, or I'll be forced to take action. Now leave us be. Listen, friend, I'm not going to talk about this anymore. I want you to get out of here right now. Look, I just want to talk about this rationally. Told you, I'm not talking about this anymore. Just please leave. Can I talk to his friends? No. This is the last time I'm going to say this. We're not leaving, and there's nothing you can say to make us do so. Now go. I'm not threatening you, but you must leave this land. he ignores you. Bench, talk to me. No. Well, it has an altar. It's like right next to you. Are you sure you don't see a sign that this is an elven holy place? Okay. I'll save there. And go back to this save. And try again and see if I can convince him. But this time I won't tell him that's Elven Holy Ground. So. Let's see. You might think differently if you knew who I represent. Who you represent? I see. Let me guess. You're one of the blokes from Wextel Lumber, right? Wait. I see it all now. You're here to tell me you have legal rights to this land. You're half correct, but I'm not here from Wextel Lumber. Oh, who then? Gilbert Bates? I represent Gilbert Bates. Bates? Man is taken aback. Bates? What interest would Bates have in logging? The man supplies the engines for our clear cutters. This is his land. Your map must be incorrect. Incorrect? I'm a surveyor, Spidey. My job is to be correct in matters. Like knowing exactly where I am. Now, who are you, really? What's your business here? As I said, I represent Bates. He's getting into logging. Bates? Uh-huh. So, he's thinking of getting into the logging business. Bates? In the logging business? But he owns so much already. Why would someone with such an obnoxious monopoly in his field... obvious, not obnoxious, but he is also obnoxious. Anyway, obvious monopoly in his field of expertise want to take over logging as well. They see it as an opportunity. Are you going to question him? No, of course not. I'm not saying I'd question Mr. Bates's judgment, but what exactly are you doing here? I mean, this land is owned by Torringsdale? Well, Mr. Bates is contesting that in court as we speak. In court? I have legal documents here stating the validity of Torringsdale's claim. How can Mr. Bates contest this? Do you really think that legality is a concern of Mr. Bates? No, I see your point. Well, what exactly are you proposing? There's still a job to do. but I'm not one to make the wrong sort of enemies. Maybe Mr. Bates is looking to do some business here? Perhaps I could put a good word in for you. He winks. That, my friend, would be very much appreciated. I'm thinking that our little party here might have fallen into some difficulties, you know? Hazards of the trade. Perhaps a violent storm? And since we'd lost all of the provisions, you had to go back early. Very nice, William. Thank you, Spidey. I was always a good storyteller. You'll make sure to pass on my name to Mr. Bates. He'll be in need of good surveyors as well. I'll say that you can always rely on Mr. Bench. Right. We'll get packed right away and leave. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Sure you will. Alright, I have removed the humans. What am I gonna level up now? Persuasion? I guess. It's a useful one. Alright. Now I'll just need to find a way back. Or we could just go this way. Back to Quintara! There we go. Fine, I need to talk to the guard again. Greetings to you. Good day. So, I mean, I've fixed that issue for them. Is that going to be enough?
Hello again. It's so very good to see you.
Hello, Raven. Do you have a moment to speak?
Certainly. How can I help you?
I've removed the humans from Falcon's stake.
Thank you very much. Your help in the matter is much appreciated. Now, what was it you needed to speak to my mother about?
It's a long story.
A dark tale full of pain. And it would seem that the blame lies with us, the elves.
So, there are always elves involved, said the half-elf. Do you know the name of Mingorad?
I do not, and none of the elves who live here bear it. But it bothers me very much, pulls darkly at my heart and mind. There is another possibility, one I'd rather not think of.
Yeah, I'm not wearing headphones, I'm wearing earbuds. Which I started to do, last stream. And, yeah, I've been liking them so far. Basically, I've had a lot of headaches recently, so, wearing headphones while having headaches, bad combination, so, yeah. So I figured I'd try and use earbuds, and yeah, I basically have not plugged in my headphones since I got the extension cable to use the earbuds. So, there's that. Maybe I'll get rid of the... Well, maybe I'll switch back and forth. Maybe I'll get sick of using earbuds. I won't get rid of the earbuds unless they break. But, yeah. Point being, earbuds, they're nice. I use them nowadays. So, there's that. And they also don't fall off my head as easily. So, pretty useful. Alright. What raven? Do you know where I might find Mingret?
No. You need to speak with my mother of these things. She will know what to do.
Alright. Where is she?
She's just beyond the large door behind me. But be warned, my mother is a magical being of great power. Her spirit swims in the flow, and sometimes she is more of that world than this one. What she sees is not always what we see, so her answers might seem strange to you. Ask what you wish to know, and listen. When you're through speaking with her, come and find me.
I will. Thanks for your help. Well, she looks like a ghost.
Hello. I welcome you, traveler.
She's level 50. I'm intrigued, because that kind of means that she probably has an attack? I wonder what it would be. So, greetings to you, Silver Lady. Thank you for this audience.
I know you've come far, and I've expected you for a long time now.
What do you mean?
I've seen you approaching from both east and west, traveler. And you bring them with you, all of them. They've no choice but to follow.
Please, I don't understand.
I know. We speak different languages, you and I. The things I see, wrapped in the past and the present, and shrouded in the veils of magic. I cannot translate my visions into your own. You must listen, traveler. Listen and learn to see.
I will try, Silver Lady.
What is it you seek, traveler?
Do you know if I'm the living one?
The living one? Oh, traveler, why would you think I would know of such a thing?
It's a prophecy. I assume you can see what is to come?
It's an interesting thing about prophecies, traveler. They're no clearer to one such as myself, living both in and out of the stream, than they are to you, walking the shore. The flow swirls around them until they are ready. And in the end, really, is it going to matter who someone pointed a finger at?
Well, that would be comforting if people weren't trying to kill me.
These people can only see what follows in your wake, traveler. Pass your hand through the flame and it flickers. If you've tired of the mantle, then shed it. Disappear. Otherwise, don't be surprised at what people do.
I guess that was helpful. Thanks. You have a point there. And the Black Mountain Clan?
Yes, I can see them. But the ravens are circling, and the storm rages but subsides. And yet there is lightning, and then shadow, and then the storm howls again, tearing. I can't even look at it.
Makes no sense to me.
Wait. Oh, look. They've taken in a small child with machine dreams, and hands of hinged metal, and a heart in which coal burns brightly.
That's Gilbert Bates, but that was in the past.
I don't know of what you speak, traveler. Please, listen. Try to hear with my ears.
I don't know if I can.
I see a flame atop a hill, burning so brightly. And below, a field of wheat around a pool of water. And the flame spitting fire and consuming the wheat and the lake and losing itself as well.
Is there anything else? The clan? Do you see anything else?
It's dark here. So dark. And the flame is here too. But this flame burns black onyx and cold. And shadow is its child. Are they here as well? I can't see that far.
What
A
else?
plain of mirrored glass. A sky of white. A lone figure. Wait. Which is the reflection? I'm unsure.
You're speaking in riddles, Silver Lady.
That is all I see, Traveler. The riddle is created by you. Do you have anything else you'd like to ask?
Gorad? What can you tell me of that name?
Gorad.
Gorad.
An old name, Traveler. Oh, a man is screaming and carves a key with his fingers, and the birds have plucked his eyes out. And the wolf watches, motionless, his paw in the air.
Is it Mengorad? Is he dead? What does the wolf mean?
A tear in the curtain, and only darkness beyond. A ragged wound, mended with a ring of blasted stone.
What else? What else do you see of Mengorad?
A hand that sees, but is blinded. A man draped in truth, wearing a mask.
You've lost me. Please.
And they hide. The lost children, they hide. A grey mist, even to me. But there, he runs, dropping veined and painted leaves. And the flock comes, talons outstretched, and wings of fire, and he is consumed. But the leaves...
What?
Run quickly, Traveler. Find what was left behind. In the place of smoke and water, he is there. He is there.
Who? Mengorad?
I see no more. The stream is again calm. Was there anything else?
No, but I understood almost none of what you said.
I know that, Traveler. But I also know that clarity is often the child of time. Your answers lie both in front and behind. Make sure not to overlook one for the other.
Characteristically cryptic, dear lady.
I go now, Traveler. We will meet again. Though
She's...
I'm not sure on which side. No matter. Farewell.
She's not a statue. Not quite sure what she is. Closer to a ghost than a statue, I think. Belle, what happens if I attack her?
An impressive
Not
attack.
doing any damage at all.
An
This is
impressive
great.
attack.
I think she has infinite health. Just nothing. Nothing happening. Great. And she just doesn't care. I'll still load. But I just wanted to try it. So.
Hello again. It's so very good to see you.
Hello, Raven. Do you have a moment to speak?
Certainly. How can I help you?
I've, spoken with your mother about what happened.
And what did you ask her about?
I asked her about the Black Mountain Clan.
Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
She saw ravens and lightning and a violent storm.
Ravens and a storm? And why did the storm subside and then rage once again? Nothing in my mother's visions is ever what it seems. We'll have to think on this.
There were other visions.
Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
The Black Mountain Clan with a small machine-like child.
As you told her, this must have been the man you know as Gilbert Bates. She saw him because he plays such a large role in their fate.
Yeah, but that's just how my stream titles tend to go. It's not just this game. Yeah. The more I see of a game, the more confused I get. There were other
Black
visions.
Mountain Clan. What did she see?
A flame that consumed a wheat field and a pool of water.
I'm not sure what that represents, but I know that fire in her visions often represents magic. And the water you say quenched it? Or did the flame burn itself out? Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
A dark place with a dark fire and a mirrored plane.
There are two separate visions. The flame again represents magic, but twisted somehow, burning darkly. And did you say that the Black Mountain Clan was near this flame? The mirrored plane, a white sky, a lone figure. The worlds on either side of that mirror are the same. Who could say which one is real? Odd.
And she also had visions of
Mingarad. What did she see?
An eyeless man in pain carving a key, and a wolf with a raised paw.
What the screaming man and his key represent, I have no idea. But I do know that the official symbol for the city of Caledon is a wolf, with one paw raised in the air.
Ah, perhaps we need to begin our search there, Raven.
I'm not so sure. Remember, my mother's visions are shackled by neither our eyes nor our time. The events she describes might be in either the future or the past. Let's look at all she said before we go any further.
There were other
Mingarad.
visions.
What did she see?
A torn curtain. A ringed broken finger pointing east.
There's something about that entire vision which pulls at my memory, especially the ring. I'll think about it further.
Okay. Other visions.
What did she see?
A hand that sees but is blind. A truthful man in a mask.
I have no idea.
Wait, that sounds like the symbol on an amulet I've seen?
Interesting. That's the ancient symbol of the Malokian hand.
Uh-huh.
Do you know of it?
Yes, I know they were an order of assassins.
The Malokian hand were assassins for what used to be known as the Darien Ka, the ancient order of the dead.
Well, I already know who they were, but I guess I'll ask. So, the Order of the Dead, who were they?
The Darien Ka were a shadowy group who formed during the Age of Legends. Their membership and their agenda were always very secret. I know little about them beyond the most cursory knowledge, but there have always been rumors about who they were and what they were doing.
Their connection to the Malokian Hand?
As I said, the Malokian hand were their assassins. From what I remember of what was written about them, the hand was ejected from the Order of the Dead on grounds of doctrinal differences. There was a small struggle, and then the hand disappeared. There are always rumors of its reemergence, but from what I know, that's all they are. Rumors.
These amulets and the attempts on my life might say different.
I agree. But I don't know why they would be involved in this business. Very interesting.
What do you think the vision means?
I don't really know, although it would seem that perhaps they are being misled. Blindness in my mother's visions is sometimes associated with deception. As
Okay.
far as the man in the mask was draped in truth, I have no idea.
Great. And one more vision, I
Mingarad.
think.
What did she see?
Lost hiding children. A man runs from them and drops leaves.
This one is the most interesting of all, and it seems that my fears may have well been correct.
Why? What do you think it means?
Do you remember when I told you that the name of Mingarad bothered me in some way? Well, I believe that may have been so because Mingarad is a dark name.
What does that mean? A dark name?
A dark elf name. Do you know of the dark elves?
I've heard very little of them. Basically nothing. Could you elaborate?
It's a long story. But sometime during the Age of Legends, many years even before my mother was born, there were a group of elves who separated themselves. There were philosophical differences, and they were no longer welcome in our forests. Those elves became what we know as the Dark Elves.
What were the differences?
They believe that this world and all of its races are subject to elven rule. They believe that elves are superior because of our close connection to nature, our power in the ways of magic, and the longevity of our physical form. They see the other races as bumbling children who need our guidance, regardless of its severity.
What about the elves of Quintara? What do you believe?
The elves of Quintara, in fact all other elves, believe that everything and everyone has a rightful place in the experience which forms this reality. Elves feel that very little, if anything, ever happens that isn't part of the natural progression of that state. They feel no superiority because of their advantages. That is just the role they have been picked to play.
Do they see the Dark Elves as a violation of that order?
Unfortunately not. The Dark Elves are seen in the same light as everyone else. They have the role and they are playing it.
You say unfortunately. What do you believe, Raven?
I believe. Well, let us say that I don't always see eye to eye with those in Quintara concerning the rightful place of the Dark Elves. My role here is as protector. I will do so regardless of the cost.
What do the elves here believe?
The elves of Quintara, in fact all other elves, believe that everything
okay.
and everyone has a rightful place in unfortunately not. The Dark Elves are, I believe, the elves of, unfortunately not. The Dark Elves are seen in the same light as everyone else. They have the role and they are playing it.
I could just loop that dialogue indefinitely. That's great. I see. Back to your mother's vision.
My mother's vision of the lost children was referring, I believe, to the Dark Elves. They were hidden from her because they are hidden from all of us. Through magic and isolation, we've not seen where they live for almost 500 years.
Who was the man running from then?
There was a man many years ago who had come to the Glimmering Forest to study the elves, and I remember that he was very interested in the Dark Elves especially. There were rumors about his capture by them and an escape.
Who was he?
As I said, he was a researcher. A strange little man, a bit overdressed, but kind-hearted and very intelligent. I was young then, a mere 160 years old. He was the first human I'd ever seen.
Yes, a youngin' of only 160. Do you remember his name?
His name? It was a long time ago. But I remember because he said it so often. I think humans just like hearing the sound of their own names. Terwilliger. Dr. Renford A. Terwilliger. I can hear him saying it even now.
What were the leaves he was dropping?
I don't know. It almost seemed in the vision that the flock who consumed him were more interested in the leaves. And my mother even said to find what was left behind, these leaves might very well be what we're looking for.
And what is the place of smoke and water?
She could mean almost anywhere. But if I were to make a guess, I'd say she was talking about the human city of Tarant.
Ah.
It lies in the Gulf of Morbihan, and its, what do you call them? Factories are always belching smoke into the skies. That and I know that Terwilliger was from there.
Well, what now?
You have a place to begin your search, my friend. It would seem that if you need to find this Mingarad, you're going to need to find the village of the Dark Elves. The only person who might know where they are is Renford A. Terwilliger. He may or may not be in Tarant, but it's a good place to start looking.
I feel like I've heard that name before. So then I will find the Dark Elves. To Taranta
You
shall
impress
go.
me, my friend. Few are those like you who would take this burden upon themselves. You've earned my respect.
I'm no hero, I just want people to stop trying to kill me.
Perhaps I misjudged you, but no matter. Your actions, however they are motivated, are noble. Good luck. Return to me when you've found the Dark Elves and tell me what you've uncovered.
I'll return when I know more. Goodbye. I mean, it would be pretty neat if people stopped trying to do that. So. I mean, it would prove that I've been to Tarat, but like, I don't think she'd be interested in that. But yeah, I guess I'll have to check the archives. But the name feels familiar. So, I'm heading back. More wolves, of course. There goes that one. And we continue. Oh, bears. An entire family this time. Lovely.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Yeah, gotta focus on killing the cub first. Because that's definitely not going to anger the parents. Alright. There. And we continue. Another rabbit. Blue bunny? Okay. I'll...
I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
We found it! So, we found the Stillwater Giant.
An impressive attack.
And it is tough. I just don't have another trap to trap it in. Okay.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
It has some very long legs. But it is taking quite the nap.
An impressive attack.
And it's dead. Authentic pelt. Great. Can I get the bunny back? I guess I
How
can.
can I help you?
Here, have the actual pelts to go with the bad imitation pelt. There. No, it didn't turn into the blue rabbit. I threw the blue rabbit cage at it to attack it, and it turned into the Stillwater Giant. Then I killed it. But now I want to go by Stillwater. And see if that guy is still there. And go, oh, by the way, they killed the actual one. I always thought the building had disappeared. That would have been spooky. It's locked. Okay. Guess I'll wait till morning. Ah. Well.
How can I help you?
No. Okay. Guess not. Well, since I'm going to Tarrant anyway, might as well take the pelt along. But, yeah. I found the Stillwater Giant. And I killed it. There. But yeah, I'm very curious if they're going to react differently now that I've got the actual pelt. Yeah, it would have been fun if I could make it a part 2 end of the... Alright. Yes, we're going to have more loot to try and sell. Poor us.
Please watch yourself, madam. Being hit inadvertently hurts as much as being struck purposely.
Oh, his sword doesn't fit.
How can I help you?
So, you carry this, and that, and this. And the amulet, and fake... No, the real pelt and the fake pelt. Might as well just have those right next to each other. Because they're practically the same thing anyway, so it's fine. Don't mind all the naked people. So... And we continue onwards. Well, I killed the Stillwater Giant. And I attacked it by throwing the actual blue bunny at it. So, yeah, that happened. I wonder if I need to put the belt back into the display case. I mean, I currently don't have it in my pocket. It's in Magnus's pocket. So... I'm totally innocent. I guess I could put it back. Or even put the real pelt back.
What is it that you want of me?
I want to see if I can do that. There.
How can I help you?
And I'll take the fake one again. Well, it's not really showing up. I'll just take it along again. Was I not supposed to kill the, innocent blue bunny? Okay, so I guess nobody cares that I got the actual giant.
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Nothing happened here. Nothing at all. What are you talking about? I didn't see anything. Okay. So, Hall of Records. This one. Okay. He was standing on his bed. Alright then. Can't check the records myself. I guess we'll just nap here. Oh, I can't. Fine. So, wait for 8 hours. I hope 6 AM is not too early for them. Or is it? It seems like it is. Fine. 2 more hours. And she's finally awake. So. An honor to see you again. Perhaps you'll allow me a few more questions? But of course, madam. I am at your service. Are you able to help me locate an individual? May I have the individual's name? Renford A. Terwilliger. Clerk begins to look through the records. Right. My apologies, madam. There does not seem to be an individual by that name in Tarrant. I was told he could be found in Tarrant. Sadly, the census is not 100% accurate. Perhaps it would be wise to check some earlier records. Do you have time for more questions? Leave. I was trying to distract her. I don't think it worked. Does she carry any keys I could use? No. What if I get into this place? Is this where they keep the old records? In the safe? With the rats? I mean, it sounds like a great place to keep it. I'm warning you to stop. They can't see me right now, so ha. I did it. He's suspicious. Well, there's nothing going on here. Why do you bother me again, half-breed? Okay. There's nothing to see here. I mean, yeah, there was the option of more. Oh, okay. Now there's another option. Can you look up an obituary for me, please? That is within my abilities. Would you please provide for me the name of the deceased and the date of their passing? Passing? What date did the subject die? Oh, Renford A... Wait, how do I know when he died? Anyway, apparently I do. The clerk begins looking through the archives. Wait. Ah, yes, here we are. 5th of November, 1804. Renford A. Terwilliger. Author of Senang, Horror Among the Dark Elves, was found dead in his home today. His death appears to have occurred amongst mysterious circumstances. The authorities are calling for further investigation. Oh my, what a dreadful incident. Perhaps you will allow me a few more questions. Are there any books contained in your archive? If it is books you're in search of, you should view the Library of Torrent. They have an extensive collection. Alright. I still want to break in. Okay, he is in the other room. I enjoy finally using poison against my enemies instead of them just using it against me. I mean, I don't think it makes a huge difference, but still.
How can I help you?
Got an idea. I guess it doesn't work. No.
What is it that you want?
No. Would have been fun if it worked. What about the other one?
How can I help you?
No. Such a missed opportunity. It could have just wandered around in the costume and just scared people. But no, I guess not. A barrel of money. And what's in this safe? Failed. The barrel had more money than the actual safe. They should be ashamed of themselves. Nothing suspicious going on here. They didn't see a thing. Okay. So... obtain a copy of the book. Sure. Should be simple enough. That's the museum. Oh, I wonder if I could sell the real pelt to the other place. There. Because he did buy the shoe that belonged to the mine owner, so. Maybe he wants the genuine pelt.
How can I help you?
I'll just have both of them in my inventory. They look practically identical, just that this one's like a bit more moth-eaten. Hello, my friend. Would you be interested in the real pelt of the Stillwater Giant? The real giant? That's damn amusing. It wouldn't be advisable to try to beat me at my own game. I can spot a fraud from a mile away. I assure you, this is authentic. Let me see that. By the gods, this is real. I'll give you 2,000 coins for it. It's worth far more than that. I disagree, though it is a moot point at best. I could only spare 2,000 coins for it. That is my final offer. Don't believe I can accept your offer. Good day. Oh.
How can I help you?
What if I now put the real pelt back in Magnus's inventory? Return to conclude our business transaction.
How can I help you?
Maybe he can somehow get it from Magnus's inventory too. I'll store it in the trash can outside. While trying to sell the fake pelt back to him. No, I can't do that. Am I a huge troll? Yes. Just a shame that it didn't work. Would have been funny if it was gone, yeah. Yeah, they just emptied the trash. So, should I sell it to him? I mean, I don't really need the money. And, well, did I try and sell it to the museum while actually having it in my inventory? I'm not sure. I just want to make sure I've tried that sort of stuff. So... no, he doesn't care. So I guess I could sell it. still feel like it's worth more than 2,000, but whatever. I can always steal it back. So, I want to offer you the pot. It's a deal then, my good woman. Okay. Now. I can't just leave him with that, right? Dang it, he noticed. What if I prowl?
What is it that you want of me?
Seems like he's pretty easy. Well, easily able to spot me. Yeah. He's too observant. Okay. Let's just try it again. No. Okay. So, I guess I could also get it back after he put it back into the display case. Anyway. He can have the pelt. Not sure what I'm going to do with the fake one.
Can I help you?
We'll just keep it for now. Along with the bunny. So, we're looking for the library. I think it might have been this building. Yes. Or not. Yeah, it is this building. So, what did he say a lifetime membership cost? Do you have Zen Ang horror among the Dark Elves? I suspect that we may very well have a copy, however, without a membership, I'm sorry, but I cannot assist you. So I think the membership was like 5,000 gold. So, well, we're not gonna pay that much. So, nothing there. Nothing there. Nope, nope. Fine, maybe they actually don't have it. Alright, brought the money. Thank you, and welcome. All the books contained in the library are free for you to peruse and borrow. Do you have the book? Sounds spooky. Does the library have it? Do you know who the author would be? Renford A. I still have issues pronouncing his last name, but whatever. Wait here a moment, and I'll go look. Sorry, madam, but I was not able to find the book. However, I found another book that might be of interest to you. What book would that be? The book is titled Curse of Zen Ang. It appears to be a book about the one you're searching for. Okay, may I check it out? Thank you. I'll be off then. So, I guess I'll just have that book. So... Okay. I've skipped through the book. Is that gonna be enough? It's a book about the strange circumstances surrounding Turbolja and his book, Horror Among the Dark Elves. It also reveals the only surviving owner of the book, a man named Victor Misk, who lives in Caldon. Okay. So, I guess we're heading there. But yeah, I just didn't really feel like... Oh. This manhole seems welded shut. A small placard on it reads, "Sealed by order of Charles Dunstan." Okay. Interesting. So that's one of the ones that got sealed off. I wonder where the closest one is. But I can worry about that quest some other time. Because we'll try and head to Caledon if we even know where that is yet. So... I'm not sure we've been there. I lost track of the different names of places, so... It's fine. So... Guess it's time to sell some things. I've got a bunch of gems I could sell. I still have the Stillwater giant scent. Great.
What is it that you want of me?
Did not end up using that. But I do appreciate a good silly quest. And that definitely was one. Not interested. Okay. Does he want glasses? No. The amulet? No. Okay. Good enough, I guess. What can I sell over here? Jacket. Okay.
How can I help you?
Did he want to buy the pendants? No. Well, I guess the junk seller would buy them. Can't remember if any other store wanted them. And I think the junk seller was the only one who wanted the barbarian uniforms, so. Or barbarian armor, whatever. So, gonna sell those. Gonna sell those. There.
How can I help you?
Oh, this one still needs to be identified. There. Dagger. We'll still need to store some of our random items that we picked up. Not gonna sell that. 12 coins for the boots. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad.
What is it that you want?
Okay, so I've cleared out his inventory. And... well... I'll keep the journal. Okay. So. I'll go store our items. The ones that we don't want to sell. And then get the axe thingy identified. Work on selling that stuff. And oh, I did not read the note. Log here. The judgment on the Black Mountain clan has been passed. Make certain they are at the appointed meeting place at the agreed upon time. Speak with the authority of the Silver Lady, Queen of the Elves. If all conditions are not met, we will not meet upon the field of battle. Oh, we will meet next upon the field of battle. My reading skills today are subpar, but it's fine. I mean, this game is a bit of a fever dream at times, so...
What is it that you want of me?
It's only fitting. I'll put that there. Those there. Yes, it's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine.
How can I help you?
There. Yeah, his inventory is empty otherwise. Alright. I'll keep the glasses. Anything else I want to keep? But not... well, take along. There, that. And I'll sell the gems. I'll try and reorganize a bit. So, that's haste. Okay, I don't really need that. Do I already have another potion of haste in here? I think so. Yeah. So I might eventually just sell some potions, I guess. Like, as long as I know that I don't need them, it shouldn't be too much to worry about. I'll give the coca leaf to...
What is it that you want of me?
There. And... yeah, I'll keep that. Want to sell these. I'm just trying to keep track of what I want to sell. Because otherwise I'll forget half of it again. And I don't want to have to run back and forth. It's organized enough. Okay, so I only need to get the axe identified, and yeah, the rest should be easy enough to sell. So I hope it's a fancy axe. And that someone actually wants to buy it. Wouldn't be the first time. But we've still got room in our storage drawers in the abandoned warehouse. So, I want to have you identify this. Acts of dark lightning. So, sounds like something I won't be able to sell. I'll still keep it. I mean, just because it sounds fancy. So, random bolt of lightning. That sounds like a bad thing, to be honest. I mean, bolt of lightning, sure, that's useful, but random? As in it could hit anyone? I mean, just how random is random? So, we want to go to university. I think. Yeah, it's the closest. Because I want to head to the mage blacksmith first. No, that's the wrong mage. I meant this one. Oh, he does want it. There you go. He is interested in these. There. Nice boots. I wonder if gnomish chainmail. But I wonder if Virgil would want that. I'll check. So, I want to buy these boots. Also the shield. In case Virgil wants it. Oh. Able alignment. Yeah, maybe not that one. I don't think Virgil wants that one. But it is a very flashy shield. There, I'll just take Goody Two-Shoes shield. And take the elven boots. He's already got this helmet. And I think he's pretty happy with his armor. Otherwise I could get him this plate mail.
What is it that you want of?
Do you want these boots? No. Do you want this shield? Yes. And what about the plate mail? It looks so shiny.
What is it that?
No, he does not want it. Okay. Just the shield. Fine by me. There.
What is it that you want?
Trade. Shield. There. He's pretty well protected now. I mean, even more so than Magnus. Didn't really expect him to turn into such a tank, but he did. So, there. Just making stuff a bit more compact. So, blacksmith, 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 and blacksmith, and not sure who's going to buy that, and that's the general store. Do you have a problem with Magnus? There. So, anything Magnus could want? I don't see anything. Doesn't really feel like there are any upgrades. Oh well. So now I just want to sell the shoes, and then I'm done selling things. And then we can try and head to Caledon. Oh, he doesn't want the shoes. Why not? Does the other guy want the shoes? No need. Okay, fine. Junk seller. There. At least he still gives me money for things. So reliable. I feel like I should try and heal Magnus. He's always just stuck being low on health. I mean, it works sometimes. He has more health now than he did before. And my character is very exhausted now. But yeah, apparently his wounds just never ever heal. So, I believe we're trying to head to Caledon. Blackroot. I'm not sure we've found Caledon yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think we've been there. So, over here. Hmm. Can't walk around the mountains. Weird. I guess I need to find a new mountain pass. Oh, fine. So if I head through here again, or maybe I can't. Okay. Oh, there's no bridge on that side. I should just learn how to swim. So, how would I get to Caladan? It is on the coast. So maybe I can take a ship? In which case I have to go back outside again, because no ships in Torrent. Yeah, maybe I can take a ship. So... I could try Ashbury? Maybe take a ship from there. Otherwise, I'll try whatever the other town's name is. So, hopefully one of them will be willing. Forbidden Pit. Well. Interesting. Okay. On we go. I wonder what's in the Forbidden Pit. Probably forbidden stuff. And wolves. Apparently. So many wolves. Really now? Don't you know what happened to
That's
the
the way to show those
20
bastards.
orcs that came before you?
I mean, good hit, madam.
You'd think that at some point I'd just have a bit of a reputation and that people would stop bothering me. But I guess not.
What is it that you want?
Here, have my sword collection. From all the orcs I keep on killing. Nice. Random ingredients. I can use those. So, we continue. Really?
Please watch yourself, madam. Being hit inadvertently hurts as much as being struck purposely.
Okay, that one's not carrying anything, and this one probably has armor again. Armor that I don't have room for. There.
What is it that you want of me?
Fair enough. I like Magnus. You're awake now. You don't say. I would have been a bit concerned if you were sleep typing. How are you doing today? But yeah, I just like Magnus. I mean, otherwise I would consider doing more of an evil playthrough, but not with Magnus around. Hello, how are you doing today? So, I need someone to take me to Kaladin. Passage will cost ye 100 coins a head. Oh. Passage for 3. If you can figure, then you knows it will be 300 coins. I'm ready to go to Kaladin. 300 coins is pocket change. Oh. Who dropped the newspaper? Weird. Torrent newspaper. White church murderer strikes. Police baffled, ask citizens for help. Any information the citizens of Kaladin would provide would be greatly appreciated, Chief Inspector Henderson told reporters earlier today. But we'll use whatever means necessary to catch this heinous killer. This is the second in what police are beginning to fear will become a string of murders if the madman responsible is not brought to justice soon. Details the police have shared with the public are scarce, but we do know the killer seems to have a preference for ladies of the night, as it were. This does not mean the public can rest easy, Chief Inspector Henderson continues. Who knows when the murderer will tire of easy prey and begin seeking out our wives and daughters. Well, that's a cheery article. Any citizen with information pertaining to the case should contact Chief Inspector at 5 Saints Avenue immediately. And sunny weather, tax increase, public service announcement for a city council meeting. Okay, that's fine. Sounds like they've been having a bit of a problem here. So, have I saved yet? Yes, I have. Good. And I'll wait till morning. Wasn't murdered. So, I'll take that as a win. Oh, a dwarf shopkeeper. Let's trade. Dwarven plate mail. Ooh, that looks fancy. Dwarven chainmail. A blade launcher. Is the dwarven chainmail better than my current armor? Yes. So I want that. And if it doesn't fit my character, yeah, wrong size, then
How can I help you?
I think, yes, he does want it. Figured. And yeah, that is some huge armor. I'm not sure if I can wear that size. It feels very oversized. We'll see. Yeah, wrong size. And Virgil?
What is it that you want of me?
No room for it. Okay. There. Well, he doesn't use it. Possibly because it doesn't fit. So. There.
How can I help you?
But yeah, that's definitely a better armor rating. Or defense rating. So that's good. And he can train me in repair, I guess. Okay. All right.
What is it that you want of me?
We might want to sell some items. And does Magnus want to use the blade? Nope. He does not. But he can carry it. Yeah, as usual, not interested in those. But I can sell them the nice swords. I mean, maybe they have a junk seller around here. What is that? Well, that's a crash. We haven't had one of those today yet, so... Was about time. Good thing I'm saving so much. Because it means I did not lose too much progress. Yes, a breath of fresh air.
What
Smells
is it that
like
you want of me?
crashed game. There. Yeah, I mean, I've never really gone for throwing in any game before. I just like my boomerang. And I guess the fact that I've been throwing the cage around, you missed some stuff, I think. But yeah, basically we were throwing a cage containing a blue bunny, and yeah, that was interesting. But kind of effective.
Excuse me, I'll just be a moment.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, I had something to do here. I'm ready to go when you are.
Virgil, what are you doing here? Whose grave is this?
Nothing. This is someone I used to know. Many years ago, I just thought I should stop by and pay my respects.
Lawrence Brummond? Was he a friend of yours?
Lawrence was my friend. We grew up together. In Tarant, actually. Our, families moved to Caledon when we were older. He died in an accident. Terrible accident.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Please, let's just be on our way.
Okay. What?
I'm
That's
sorry,
fair.
Well, forget it.
Why don't you just tell me, Virgil?
Perhaps another time.
Okay. Hello, dwarf city dweller. Hello, madam. The pleasure is mine. Greetings, dwarf. May I ask who you are? I am Birmingham Schulfest, the gravekeeper of the cemetery. How can I help you? That doesn't sound like a dwarven name. It's not. You see, I grew up in Caledon, and although I do have a true dwarven name, my family doesn't care at all for ancient dwarven history. We're city dwarves, and proud of it. It's a new world, and most dwarves around here like it that way. Of course. There is my neighbour's boy. What was his name? Malcolm Shawfest, I think? Always making up things about his ancient clan and whatnot. Hey, hold on a minute. There he is. What is it? Bingham? There he is, Malcolm. He points at Magnus. We haven't seen you for 50 years. Where have you been off to? Your father was getting worried. You're only 150 years old, you know. You're talking about him? Yes, that's him, all right. So good to see you, Malcolm. Where were you off to? Well, don't like me. Just getting a call I shouldn't be getting. Alright, where are you off to? Another one of those crazy quests to find your lost clan? Birmingham. No, Bingham, not Birmingham. Bingham winks at you. Lil Malcolm, what an imagination. Could you wait a moment, Bingham? Magnus?
Let's humor this old fool for a while. He might be able to help us. And if playing along with his delusions helps our cause, I'm willing to do so.
Of course, of course. Do you know this dwarf?
This city dwarf? Of course not. I am a dwarf of the old tradition. I care little for these dwarves who forget their history and their heritage.
Right, but he does seem to know who you are.
What? You must be joking. Look at him. He's grown soft. And his beard. I'd go so far as to say he probably trims it.
You're probably right, Malcolm.
Don't take the farce too far.
Just staying in character. Bingham, might I ask you a few questions? Please do. What can you tell me about this graveyard? Not much to tell, friend. Just the place where Caledon brings our dead. I've been working here for 80 years, and I've seen a lot of bodies come and go. The stories I could tell. I'm sure. Could I ask a few more questions? I'm looking for the Misk Estate. It's just south of here. Down the road, anyways. Down the road away. It's a fairly large house, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Thank you. Just one or two more things. Okay. I can't ask more about Magnus. A freshly filled grave. Hey, keep your hands off those graves, cretin. Graves, cretin. Have you no respect for the dead? No, I do not. Clearly. Why is he running around that one, though? Let's see. I'm super sneaky.
An impressive
So,
attack.
I just want to know what's in there. Oh, I need to shovel. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I don't currently have one, so I'll just have to find a new shovel since we left our old one in one of the many dungeons we've been to, so it's fine. I wonder where Magnus's house is. And yes, emphasis on Magnus. Anything I want to get? Guess not. Wait a second. There's two blacksmiths right next to each other. Huh. Oh, this is the mage one, I guess. Or is it? Yeah, magical smith. So, should be at least. Oh wow, the armor looks tiny. Okay. So. That's the inn. Right, I need to look at all the signs. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Well, as in, it won't show up on the map. If I don't look at all the signs. So many pretty signs. I feel like my character is just running up the sign and, like, bashing her head against it. And that's why she comes to such an abrupt stop at each sign. Oh, what? Citizen, this is no place for you. Move along. What is happening here? Have you not been reading the newspaper? There's a murder on the loose. This is where one of his grisly murders occurred. Well, apparently just now. Perhaps I could help find the murderer. Ha! That's all we need, an amateur detective. You'd best be speaking with Chief Inspector Henderson if you want to pursue your fantasy any further. I'm sure he will welcome your offer of help with his characteristic joy. Yeah. Where can I find him? At the police station, of course. 5 Saints Avenue, off Temple Road. Thanks. So. But yeah, I'm still looking for a house that has dwarves in it. I wonder where it would be. Because, I mean, since the graveyard keeper lives here, Magnus's house would have to be somewhere around here. And I can't not find it, right? That would just be unacceptable. Why are there so many buckets in this place? Just 5 buckets or something. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I found a note. Not sure whose house this is, but... Dear Mr. Carrington, enclosed is the payment we agreed upon. Elmer Bourbon. Okay. Great.
How can I help you?
You go carry the newspaper and that random note I found. There. Well, you have a trap door. That's always interesting. Right. Not allowed to go in there. And there's a sewer over here too. Wow. Fancy items. And a locked safe. I mean, when I see a locked safe, I can't just walk past it. It's not how stuff works around here. Necklace of Queen Nasi. Okay, who are we killing? A mechanized arachnid poison. Oh. Sorry, fellow spider. Well, that's ours now. I wonder why it wasn't guarded. So this is where I could get stuff identified, if I could manage to go there. Not sure how. And... yeah, I've checked these buildings. Haven't checked all of these yet. Still need to check over here. Let's see. But yeah, I want to know more about Magnus's backstory. Who even cares about the main quest anymore? I don't need no main quest. You slowed a dupe? What? What? Why are you interrupting us, fool? Maybe I can help? Help? I do not think you can help with the fact that my partner is an imbecile. Make that ex-partner. You two are partners. What happened? What happened? I'll tell you what happened. I chose the wrong business partner, that's what. Everyone warned me. Don't go into business with a halfling, they said. You're only asking for trouble, they said. I take it you didn't listen. We worked together for years. We had a small gardening business. Nothing fancy, but it paid the bills. I never let Terry handle any of the financial work. Took care of it myself. I was so stupid to trust him with this last transaction. What did he do? We decided to retire, so we put our equipment up for sale. It wasn't long before we found an interested party, but I had to go to Tarrant on business. I left Terry with explicit instructions on what was and wasn't an acceptable price. So what did he get for them? Beans! He sold all our tools for 3 supposedly magical beans. I didn't believe him at first, but I've seen the receipt. It's true. The tools should have brought in at least 2,000 coin. But no, not with this blithering idiot in charge. Have you checked them for magic? Checked? Are you insane? Who ever heard of magical beans? You should have heard the lies they told him. Been in the family for generations, had great powers, created by some ancient wizard. What a crook. What if I bought them off of you? Would you accept 1,000 coin? You want to buy them? Terry, I found a bigger idiot than you. I didn't think it was possible. You can't be serious, madam. Perfectly serious. I'll pay you 1,000 coin for the 3 beans. Oh, you're too much. Well, you've got yourself a deal. Here, take them. Alright, I must depart. I found my 3 magical beans. Beautiful. I mean, I have the money, so why not? Okay. I'll go around that way. That looks like an official building. Guards, guards, and more guards, records. Sounds about right. So, do they have a sign? Police headquarters. Okay. And a locked door. I guess that's the printing press? A pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, miss. Who are you? My name's Sam Longwell, and this is the Caledon branch office of the Tarantian. The Tarantian? Doesn't Caledon have its own newspaper? Don't need one. Anything of importance that happens here is covered in the Tarantian, and the Tarantian name sells papers worldwide. Oh. If I turn up any news, I'll be sure to bring it you. Hello, how you doing today? And that's the telegraph office. Hey, what? What do you think you're doing? You can't be mucking around here. This is the king's property, not for civilians. Okay? I guess I found a zoo. Alright. I mean, why not? The enclosures seem a bit lacking, though. So, what else can I find in this place? More importantly, where would the dwarves live? Maybe out here. And it crashed again. Too much time looking at the map. So, there. Starting up the game again. And if I seem very used to games crashing, yeah, that's because I am. So. This game has been crashing quite frequently. It's fine. I didn't save after the magic beans, so I'll have to get those again. Okay. This way. And over here. You're using your 3DS because you finally found your charger cable. Congratulations. You probably could have ordered a replacement charger cable if you wanted to, but you probably know that. So. Give me my magic beans. There. Lots of shoes in this trash. I'll take them. Even if it's not really something I need to do, because now we have enough money. I still enjoy doing it. Going through the trash and selling the shoes. Because it's just so silly. I still have not found any dwarves. Maybe I can go down there? How would I enter this area? Possibly through the inn? Yes. Oh, that's a fancy inn. So they actually have separate buildings for people to stay in. Right, I should save since I'm looking at the map. So I'll check just outside of town. Because I still want to find the other drawers. Don't see any here. Well, looks like a farm. And nobody's home. Yeah, I do wonder where they live. I mean, this is basically a storage area, so wouldn't be there. They have to have a general store, right? 'Cause so far I've only found a store that sells alchemy ingredients, which, I mean, it's nice, but it's not the same thing. Right, and I've already checked these. So, maybe he was lying and he doesn't live here. Who knows? Maybe I can ask Magnus about it. So, I have a few questions for you. What do you know about this place?
Yes, I'm actually from here. I've lived here for many, well, I mean that I've visited here many times. You know, on my travels, during my search. It's a beautiful city. I recommend seeing the royal castle. It's quite a feat of architecture. More than likely, the dwarves had something to do with it. How can I help you?
Okay. So he basically admits that he's from here. No, that's one mystery I really want to solve. So, can I get into the castle? Apparently I can. Okay. Where's the king? Not supposed to be here, leave the room immediately. Fine. What's this giant crate? Oh. I just angered who was behind that door, but I haven't even unlocked it yet. It's good to meet you. Might I ask who you are? I'm Prince August Ferret, heir to the throne of Ireland. Please forgive me, but you've caught me in the midst of preparations. I'm seeking employment. Very sorry, good miss. For today I have no time for pleasantries. Perhaps another day. Yes, of course, outsider. What brings you back to Ireland? As usual, I'm very busy preparing for things. Forgive the intrusion. And yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me. I mean, there's a trapdoor back there. And me even walking near this door angered someone or something. So, gonna have to check that out. A dwarf city god. Wow. So I guess we're killing a dwarf.
That's the way to show...
An impressive attack.
Wait, what? Oh, he summoned a wolf. Wait, what? No. What? I'm confused. Who summoned the wolf? Okay. Wait.
What is it that you want of me?
Can Virgil summon wolves now?
What can I answer for you?
Because where else did that come from? And it just kept on attacking. So... now it disappeared. I'm confused. Who's attacking now? I didn't even see anyone. Oh. That one. Oh. Kind of lost track of who's who.
A friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing. A friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
But it definitely seems like Virgil can now summon a wolf. So the wolf was not a glitch. It was actually summoned. So, that's good to know. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
What is it that you want of me?
I think one of them is carrying the sword. Yeah. Virgil is carrying the Stillwater blade. And apparently that's enough for him to be able to summon the wolf. So, alright. Yes, a fellow cookie. Welcome in. Okay, that's locked. This door isn't locked. Big metal object. It's a staircase. Apparently I'm not supposed to be here. This is fine. I'm totally allowed to be here. Don't worry about it. I'll just take the stairs back down again. See? No issues. No clue where I am. This door's locked. Okay. What is going on? Good try. And I'm called the TheSpiderCookie because it just represents me pretty well. So. Yeah, it's a long story. But no, it is not because I am sweet as a cookie. But, well. But yeah, I don't expect this to go well anyway, so if the door jams, I'll just restore the save. Well. It's a tricky door. But at least I haven't... was about to say, at least I haven't jammed it yet. Guess what happened? I jammed it. So. Everything's fine. Yeah, don't forget about your food. So. I mean, I have now seen the palace. I guess I could check the police department for records and stuff. Because, well, it looked very official. Like they had a bunch of files. They can bother them about the murder case. I am at your command, madam. I was told to ask you about the murders. Well, I am pleased that somebody with some semblance of intelligence has taken interest in this case. He turns around and shouts to the room. All I got working for me are a group of slack-jawed simians. Thank you, I think? What can you tell me of the murders? Well, the journalists have taken to calling this maniac the White Church Killer after his favorite section of town. Here's a list of the murder sites. If you're interested in helping, you could go look those places over. Are there any clues you know that could help me out? Well, this bloke likes his prostitutes. He does. We got one in the cell back here. She actually caught a glimpse of the degenerate while he was cutting up a friend of hers. She demanded we lock her up to protect... no. She demanded we lock her up for protection. It spooked her so bad. You can speak with her if you care to. I see. That sounds like a capital idea. Good day. Great. That does not look like a cell, but hello. A woman constable? What are you doing to find that terrible man? I'm no constable, ma'am. I'm just an interested citizen. Are you some sort of degenerate, madam? There's a madman on the loose out there, and you are interested. This is nothing to play at, good woman. simply offering my help to put an end to these murders. I was facepalming at the other dialogue option that I refused to read out. I can tell you what I've seen. It was the most horrible vision I ever hoped to behold. That pale-skinned, slight shadow of a man kneeling over Emily and the blood. It was a sight I shall never forget. Start from the beginning, if you would. We were out working, and Emily had forgotten something or other at her home, so I waited for her outside, but she never came out. When I went inside to look for her, is when I saw him. You didn't see him go into the house? No. And there's really no way to enter the house that I couldn't see from where I was standing. What did the man look like? It was difficult to tell, really. All that blood. As I said, he was a slight man, possibly an elf. He didn't appear to be possessing much physical power. Yeah. Alright. He must have cast some sort of magic on her, he did. Is there anything else? Please kill the bastard that cut up Emily. She deserves... No, he deserves to suffer as she did. Not she deserves to suffer as he did, because that would be very confusing. Because in that case, Emily just randomly turned into the new killer, but... Well, anyways, I'll try my best. Good day. So... I guess I work with the police now. Okay then. So... where were the crime scenes? I think there was some... or one of them was around here somewhere. Yeah, this one. They haven't even removed the corpses. Great. There's nothing to loot. Okay. Well, I found a metal object. Your exertions do not seem to have any effect on what looks to be a trap door of some sort. It's much too heavy for you to move. Okay. The inspector had sent word we should be expecting you. I don't know how you did it, but I tip my hat to you if I were wearing one. Go on in if you've the stomach for it. Okay, so I guess someone's using the sewers. Where was the other crime scene? I think it was over there? Yeah, trapdoors are completely harmless. Nothing to worry about. It was either here or near the police station. Don't see anything here though, so... guess it wasn't here. Oh, there. Found one of them. And there's a trapdoor. Okay. Can't open that one either. I saw at least one house that had a trapdoor in it. So, maybe they're connected. What's this place? Go no further. State your purpose here, stranger. What is this place? This is Caledon's highest security dungeon. Here reside Caledon's most notorious criminals. Now be gone, lest we make you one of our guests. What a rumor you hold J.T. Morgan here. Yes, the notorious Mr. Morgan does indeed abide behind these doors. I'll bet he keeps you busy. What with his locksmith skills and all? Not really. Ever since he took it upon himself to break into the royal palace, we've added extensive safeguards to ensure his extended stay. Also, he cannot possibly be as good as it is rumored. It was caught, was he not? Who caught Morgan? That man's name is Daniel MacPherson. He's a master in trap making. He consults on security for the palace and is usually very busy. If you have an interest in trap making, you might go and see Mr. MacPherson. As I said, he caught Morgan with one of his traps. Morgan is locked up where he can do no more harm. You're not worried about him escaping? Not at all. As I've stated, this is Caledon's highest security dungeon. Well, that's not saying much, the city isn't that big. Also, his cell has the strongest, most intricate locking system I've ever beheld. The royal inventor constructed it especially for use on Mr. Morgan. How would one go about getting in to see him? Mr. Morgan is allowed no visitors by order of the king. No visitors whatsoever? I think that would drive a man mad. He's allowed one visitor, his mother, Mrs. Morgan. Is allowed to see her son to ensure his well-being at regular intervals. So she lives nearby? Not far. Her residence is located in Roseborough. A most interesting tale. Thank you for your time. Goodbye. I don't know why I am interested in that guy, but seems like I am. I mean, I guess he would be a master locksmith, which means that, like, I could probably get him to teach me locksmithing stuff. Or, well, lockpicking stuff. If I manage to get in there. I want to try. I mean...
Hey!
Yeah.
I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Yes, yes. I just want to see if it's possible.
That's the way to...
An impressive attack.
Okay. Killed that one.
An impressive attack.
Okay. Why are you nudging me? There. Who's attacking now? Oh. Another guard. I might be. But I saved. I'm just trying to see what happens if I
Please
get
watch yourself, madam. Being
into
hit inadvertently hurts
the
as much
prison.
as being struck purposely.
Same bow that I've got. Okay. Well, the trapdoor is locked too, of course. Nah, I won't save. If I can't lockpick it, it's gonna be fine. I managed. Okay. Nobody here. Nobody there. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? That thief was just walking around out in the open and then got killed by guard. Alright. But yeah, basically this is just me exploring. And then restoring my previous save, eventually. So. Well. That looks like a corpse. I forgot to check the guard's inventory. Might have had a key or something. Not sure what happened to that guy's sword. He just dropped it, I guess. Because it's laying behind him. It's a bit weird. So, he does have a key. Lovely. I found the guards' quarters.
What is it that you want of me?
Can I talk to him? I guess not. Guess I'll try and unlock the door first. If I can. It worked. Hello, thief. Yes, what is it, friend? I guess you're free. Good job. Alright, This place is very confusing. Like, am I running in circles? I might be. It's fine. He was the only guy I found, so... Maybe the dead thief who managed to get out of his cell was the one I was looking for. Yeah, I'll just load. So. It's fine. So. Hi, lady. Citizen. Okay. I still haven't used any of these. Not sure I'll ever actually want to use them. So... Right, I was looking for... the guy with the book. So... Good question. Very good question. But I've got a feeling the character has amnesia, so... Because, well... Not really remembering much about what happened before the crash. They're so great. Because I don't want to check the sewers. Wow. That's a lot of rats. I'm very efficient at killing them now. True. I mean, any good sewer system has a bunch of monsters in it. Okay. Not sure how I got from the ladder all the way over there without noticing the rats. And then I started noticing them. Oh. Seems someone came down
That's
here.
the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam. That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Unidentified gloves. I'll take those. And boots. Yeah, I don't need the rags. So...
An impressive attack.
I'm not sure what my favorite dungeon would be. I guess I liked the one that gave me the quest to get the dragon blood from the altar. I don't know what that one's called. Like ancient temple or something, I think. A sewer slitherer. Wow. Those are new. I mean, they're very strange slugs. They don't seem to want to attack. Which is a bit weird. I mean, yeah, possibly. I will be continuing this playthrough, so.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
There. So, those are all dealt with. I should probably save, because looking at maps. So, nothing. Yep, there's the crack. Good timing on the save. Slightly proud of myself for that save. So, back here. But yeah, it's mainly the map that causes it to crash for me. And sometimes getting stuck in combat. But it's fine. Okay. First they didn't want to attack me, but now they do. But for me, it reminds me of a game series that's, well, very near and dear to my heart.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
So, I'd say that's the main reason why I like the game so much.
impressive attack.
But it is a fun game all on its own. I said because it's a game that reminds me of a game series that's very near and dear to my heart. The Spellforce series.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
So. It's not like a copy of the series, but there are aspects that definitely remind me of Spellforce. So, yeah. The quest lines, the writing, the heroes.
To show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
As I said, it just reminds me of Spellforce. More so than Fallout. But only like half of what Spellforce is. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, it also reminds me of Fallout, but... well. It also reminds me of Diablo. Lots of stuff it reminds me of.
An impressive attack.
But I guess the best way I could describe it is just like the general atmosphere reminds me of Spellforce.
A friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
Well, that didn't work. There. Healed him a bit.
An impressive attack. A friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
Well, that didn't work. There. Who's he fighting? There. Fixed it. No more healing necessary. Wait. Virgil? You okay? What happened there? Virgil, wakey wakey. It does work sometimes, so. Even though it's not very efficient, it's free, so. Might as well use my power to inefficiently heal my party members. Yeah, I don't know what that one's called Butcher. And it's dead now.
An impressive attack.
Look, several butchers. Oh, look, I killed another one. And another one. I'll just take all of that. And all of that. And that stuff.
My friend, I've been wounded terribly.
Oh.
Quickly, I need healing.
Is he still poisoned? Yes, he is. Let's fix that. Again. There we go. So. I was making room for this axe. There. I've got 3 points to assign. Let's see. Poison cure? Sure. Oh, intelligence needs to be higher. Okay. Accelerate healing. So. Could increase pickpocket. And what else? I mean, I don't have 15 charisma. Don't have enough dexterity. Don't have enough perception. I do have enough dexterity to increase my dodging skill. Can increase repair? Sure. Seems good enough. Alright. Nothing here. Except for all the creatures I killed. But those don't count. I should save. I mean, I think I saved already, but you can never have too many saves when you're looking at the map. Alright. Been over there. Been over there. Guess I didn't go over that way. So. This way. Let's see if that's gonna work. Yes, when are you playing Arcanum? Not now. Yeah. Yeah. Unless, I mean, if we were clones of each other, would that count? Wouldn't count? Well, I guess not then. Yeah. That sounds very likely. A sewer shambler. Wow. Sounds goopy. Well, I killed it. So. Yeah, just shambling through sewers. Don't we all? I don't like the gurgling sound. Well.
An impressive attack.
Okay. Back here. So, I think now I've probably explored it all. It was fun. But it didn't really tell me anything about the murders. So, Jerry the supermodel. Well, that sounds interesting. So, that was fun. So very ineffective. It just bounces off of him. Alright, what do we do next? So, how could I possibly find that inhabitant? I mean, I could just ask around. Also, now I've got 2 Catherine crystals. I feel like the game is making fun of me.
What is it that you want of me?
Fine. There. But yeah, I wonder what this necklace means and what it's for. Because I kind of just stole it. Oh. I got a passport that says Wesley Carrington. 25 Dragons Turnabout Calden. Okay. So where's that? I guess I'll look at some road signs. Temple Road and Kingsway. So it's not this one. Dragon's Turnabout. Is that the one? Yes. Yes, it is. So, 25. Okay. 21. 22. 24. 23. That's 25. Okay. So that's where I found the note. Yeah. I just found it early.
Can I help you?
So. So, Elmer Burbutton. Very interesting. So I think that's the corpse I found, possibly? Because I'm not sure where else the passport is from. Can I just ask around? There. So, can you direct me to the home of Victor Misk? 9 Grey Wolf Terrace. Nice. What can you tell me about Victor? Name sounds familiar. Some connection with the book? You've been most kind, madam. Great. So, something wolf? Guess I've already forgotten. My brain is a sieve. So. I'll just have to look at more road signs. Thank you for the follow. Kingsway. And this road is Grey Wolf Terrace. That's the one. And the other side is just water, so it'd have to be on this road. And I found it. There. Greetings, madam. Might I be of service? Yes, might I ask who you are? Of course, madam. I'm Wesley Carrington, butler here at the Misk household. Perfect. Might I ask you a few questions, Wesley? Of course. We're gonna find Mr. Victor. You haven't heard? Oh, I see. Perhaps you ought to speak with Mrs. Misk. She's in the parlour, madam. I'll do that. Yes? A pleasure. A pleasure, madam. Might I ask who you are? The youngish woman before you is dressed in a dark blue gown with a small hat and veil. She is strikingly beautiful. Her hair is a deep shade of amber. Her eyes are ice blue, but a little swollen and red. You surmise she's been crying. I'm Lillian Misk, wife of the late Victor. He's dead? Yes, he just recently passed. We put him in the ground not 4 days ago. I'm very sorry for your loss, madam. Have you a moment? Certainly. Could I ask about horror among the Dark Elves? What would you like to know about the book? Do you still have a copy of it? No. Up until the last 2 weeks, Victor carried it on his person all the time. Then one day, he came home and told us he had hidden it somewhere that only he and his old dad would know. We all thought it very strange, but by then, there wasn't much about Victor that wasn't. A few more questions about Victor? What happened to him? He drowned. They found him down by the docks, washed up onto the shore. We hadn't seen him 4 days, but he had been that way for the past few months. What do you mean, that way? Victor became unbalanced. In the last few months of his life, he began having delusions, frequent anxiety attacks. Ever since they released that cursed book. You mean the Curse of Sen-Ang by Kendrick Wales? Yes. Once the book was released here in Caledon, he became convinced he was going to be the next victim of that so-called curse. I tried to confront him, to tell him it was all an author's conjecture. But he just wouldn't listen. He would say, "They got my old dad, and now they're coming for me." Where was the funeral? At the Caledon Cemetery. It's northwest of here, near Panari Temple. Was there anything strange at the funeral? Not that I remember. There were a few of our friends, the servants, and some family. A few more questions about Victor. What happened to his father? Victor's father, Philip, was an avid collector of books. At one time, he had the largest collection in all of Caledon. He died in a fire. It was deduced that he had fallen asleep in his study while smoking a cigar. Something had caught fire, and he was killed in the blaze. Most of his collection was lost to the fire. But not horror among the Dark Elves? No. But Victor didn't find it for many years. It had been hidden in an old chest in the attic of our summer home. It seems Victor's paranoia may have been an inherited trait. Doesn't it seem strange that both died somewhat mysteriously I don't share that view, madam. I'm not a superstitious woman. I miss my Victor more than anything, but I put no stock in such tripe. Both Victor and his father were victims of chance and circumstance. I'll hear no more talk of it. What sort of delusions was he having? He would say that people were following him, that hooded and robed figures would appear all around him, staring at him, watching him. He said they would approach him, demanding the book and threatening horrible things if he wouldn't give it to them. Almost exactly what had been described as happening to previous owners of the book. Well, you never saw any of this? No. I believe all of those stories drove poor Victor mad. Of course, there were an ungodly number of collectors who came calling when they found out he still had a copy of the book. But all of them were polite and professional, not an evil man among them. Okay. And could I ask about the book? How did it get out that Victor still owned a copy? I don't know. We'd kept it a secret for so long. Only Victor and I knew. As well as some of our servants, but none of them would ever have said anything. They're like family to us. And we've always treated them so well. Perhaps Mr. Wales paid one of them for the information? Yes, I know. We did ask all of them, but they denied any complicity in the matter. I trust them all. Besides, I've no proof to the contrary. I suppose I'd be grateful if someone were to look into the matter. I'd be honored to offer my services. Any help would be appreciated. The servants are around the house. Feel free to speak with them. I'll do that. Okay. So, hello Wesley, have you a moment? I have some questions about that book of Mr. Wales. You mean The Curse of Senang? That rubbish? I'm surprised you'd have the audacity to mention the name of it in this house, madam. Especially knowing what it did to Mr. Misk. Forgive me, but I'm looking into the matter for Mrs. Misk. Are you insinuating that I might have something to do with that, madam? What can you tell me about Elmer Burbottom, Wesley? Ooh, have you been going through my personal belongings, madam? Will I be forced to call the authorities, madam? I've been asking around. Do you have something to worry about? Nothing. Nothing at all. I just don't appreciate your accusations, madam. I don't like you peering into my personal business, madam. I recommend you don't do so again. Or you don't so do again. Now we've nothing left to talk about. Please leave this house. Now. Sure, we'll be seeing another again, Wesley. Good day to you. Have you a moment? No, I can't tell her. Hello, madam. How might I help you? Yes, might I ask who you are? Yes. Brenda. I am Brenda, the maid. She seems to struggle with her words. She has a thick, orcish accent. I see. Might I ask you a few questions? Certainly. I have questions about the Curse of Senang. Why do you ask about that book? That book drove Mr. Misk's death. I don't want to talk about it. I'm investigating the matter for Mrs. Misk. Oh. What do you want to know? Do you know how Mr. Wales found out that Mr. Misk had the book? No, She looks around frightened. I know nothing about that. I mean, I love Mr. and Mrs. Misk. I never do anything to hurt them. She seems flustered, unable to find the words. I'm not accusing you. Do you have any information that might help me? She seems to calm down slightly. I know nothing. I just do my job. Try to make money for my family. Her face turns red. She's obviously agitated by your questioning. I know nothing, madam. I just wish that Mr. Misk would come back. Okay. So yeah, definitely seems like he did it. Display case. Containing a book. And the book standing there. Locked chest there. What's in his pocket? Nothing. Okay. Did I write anything about it? The Book of Durin's Truth. Warning, tampering with this display case may prove fatal. Thank you for the follow. Well. A deadly display case. I'm intrigued. I'd like to talk with you about the book in the display case. Oh, that's called the Book of Durin's Truth, an ancient dwarven tome, I believe. It was one of Victor's most prized possessions. She sobs a little, dabs at the corner of her eye with a handkerchief. I see. Is it for sale? I'm afraid not. Keep it here for sentimental value. Perhaps you can answer a few more questions? Okay. Yeah, I don't have a key for that. Does she have one? Yes. To the display case. Well. Huh. I wonder if I want to check that display case. I mean, I might. It says it's about dwarves, so. I'll have everyone leave. And then try and be sneaky about it. Nope. I failed at being sneaky. Oh, look this way. This way is much more interesting. There. Did it. So. Lockpicking failed. 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 Still failed. Well, I am tampering with the display case and it's not been fatal yet. There, now it's jammed. Okay. What if I just so happen to take that key? There. And then... you can't open that. Fine. Maybe I shouldn't jam it before trying to get into it. It makes sense. So, don't mind me. There is nothing happening here. There. I've got the book. What does it say? It's not a very long book. The Book of Durin's Truth. Search you for the truths of Durin? Do you seek the stone and shape? Then walk the path and know the path he follows in its wake. Have you found the place of voices? Have you heard the message clear? I think you have. I know you have. Or else you'd not be here. The road from here is not much longer. You've travelled far to see this light. Your heart keeps strong, your courage long. The morning will be bright. Now travel to the vault of iron and bring with you the key of glass. The door swings wide, and there inside you find your truth at last. Okay? Alright. I'll just put it back. Probably stop prowling. I mean, I don't get it, but it sure is a book. So. Look this way. This way is so interesting, isn't it? Okay, stop prowling. No. Only worked on her. But yeah, I think getting into this room is going to be more tricky than that. So... But then again, I have been streaming for around 5.5 hours now, so it's probably going to be enough. It's been fun. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll be continuing this game. And I think I'll be doing an additional stream to replace the Saturday stream that I'm going to miss. And that stream would be on Monday, the 18th. So, yeah. Won't be streaming on the 16th, we'll be streaming on the 18th. That's the idea. I'll still post about it, so you don't have to remember it. But now you know. And I think my, like, playing other games that aren't my main game day is going to be Saturday. So, we'll see. As for the Easter stream, I don't know what I'm going to play yet, so either something different or just continuing the usual playthrough. And yeah, as I said, the Monday stream would replace the Saturday stream, so that would be the first, like, secondary game stream. As I said, I'll be posting about it on Discord and Twitter, so there's that. Alright, time to quit the game. There, and there. So, let's see who we're going to raid today. Also, don't forget to follow the YouTube channel if you haven't already. Because we are posting new content twice a week. Yeah, it's a collab channel together with Stealthy Golem, who you might know from, well, Twitch. You know, this platform that we're currently on. Yeah, that one. And yes, do vote. Don't forget that. So, who are we raiding? What? I'm confused. Not quite sure what you mean. It seems Joe has just started. Let's check. Yeah, 25 minutes ago. So I think we'll be raiding Joe, because it's been a while. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Joe's playing Populous, by the way, so would definitely recommend checking out her channel if you haven't already. And yeah, I'll see you guys over there, and then continue the game tomorrow, as I said. So yeah, thanks for watching. Bye.